What is up? So I may have forgotten to grab the etherite before leaving the area yesterday. So I may be running to the boat to go back. No, I'm just trying to click on that thing. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're back. Okay, first things first, get that fucking etherite. Oop. There's a fate over here. Yep, sounds about right. He's throwing stones at me now. He's getting attacked by everything. Okay, give me that etherite. Oh, I guess I didn't post that I was live. I'm so deep into crafting that I'm not sure I even know what day it is. Yeah, you've basically been on 14 every time I've checked. Oh, last night I made a matching white mage glam. So my white mage and pictomancer are both. Oh my god, Kitty, what do you want? Oop, that's not the button I meant to collect. So, I remembered last night that, like, so this outfit I can only wear on spellcasters because it's the whatever of spellcasting. But I remembered there's usually a of healing that is close to the same. So you'll see this one has the silver trims rather than the gold trims. And originally I had chosen this outfit because the gold trims here match the gold trims on the tights. And these weren't dyeable before, but they've, in the last year, added the ability to dye multiple parts of outfit. So I can actually, the same tights, dye the gold parts silver so it matches the other part of the outfit. So it actually works. And the top, the red is not dyeable. It's just that way, but it works really well for the white mage. Have the small little red highlights on it. Okay. Also move some things around on my HUD again. Excuse me. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, good, I don't want to pass the stairs. There'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zaraja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh, I should be popping that button as well. Okay, nothing near here. Wait. Oh, to the west. I thought that said east the first time. It was like, there's not even 500 yalms to the east. Okay, so we are going, yeah. My throat is still bothering me. Okay. Nope, I see it. Right there. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Shire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakbek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Should I be on Patomancer right now? Probably. No, it's just there. I guess we're good. No actual bandits. Excuse me. Okay. Nope. Bird's trying to kill me. I guess I should still be... Yeah, okay, nothing too close to here. Well, we're here. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolol saga took place. Earthenshire, Isleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves can be more different, though. The Shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Pshka. Or something like that. Pfka? Co? Pfko? Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redderock is a lector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redderock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for town, or for the post-worn, were injured. This is no time for feats of metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Pots worn? Oh my god. Goldsmith contacted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these pots worn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best I can offer, I should have never left watching Meki Meki. You see? The Potsworn desert us. With enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I mean, both? I could use a nap, but of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Fucking love their little dances. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redrock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Helphand Rarok, or Rockarok. Goblins are fun, but they really mess with my brain's ability to anticipate what the next word is going to be. So I end up jumbling up what they say. You other four, follow Redrock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. When I said at mini fires, there'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at an invincible promise. There's one thing I learned on this journey. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Yippee! Now let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay, give me that Aetheryte before I forget it. Oh, please. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. Pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock. Rock accepts your helping lend. Or your hand. Oh my god. I was expecting helping hand with the length of the word and everything, but no. Hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn the promise good living, you might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn. Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the Rock reign, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Hopins, do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahi. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. But that's not the way to do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest thing. It's like the workshop. We move the camera. Okay. But started on one. Who has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Nope. Okay. Controls for this are weird with my setup. He must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Barely touches meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Except for it's too hot, so why would you want to eat something hot? Alright, just taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. Major observations. What did you guys think? First off, I noticed that Kahi hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can up with that. My brother... Oop, I was holding down the button. My brother... Kona is also het sorrow. While everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably would have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Oop. No, I'm selecting the wrong thing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hitsar homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there a way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return up. Those sound ominous. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Lovely place, really. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Spring? Great vacation destination, I'm sure of it. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Gahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah. Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. Then we have... Or then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm checking something. Okay, sick. I set up my streamer bot to create a text log of the stream chat, so that way it's easy for me to search for like specific times and videos, because I can just like control F the chat log, because I usually remember what the chat log was around the time, and then I'm like trying to click through the video trying to find it. You should be able, so I was just double checking to make sure it was actually saving correctly. You should be here, or the Shoals of No Return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Let's do this. Wait. It's on the outside. Oh, there is a fucking gate over here. Oh, it's through the building. Vantage point. Oh, hi. You're Spring, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah. The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective who can understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Orianger, in fact. Solomons and Kazumauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become the Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. And I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. You're a little bit obsessed. My apologies, I have much to consider. You will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Spring. That was Thinkred. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return, and recover the Drafty Shard. Okay, let's... Oh, there's one northwest. Oh, okay, so there's one. We're kind of exactly at the middle point between two. Or I guess... equidistant from two of them, not necessarily... in the middle of them. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's literally right by... Please put it on, like, something interesting. You said lovely place, really. That was a lie. I don't think this is it. I mean, of course it isn't it. Sign shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Okay, where is... Yeah. Wind is green. Crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rock sent you to salvage. And then we go back. Have I gotten all the... I guess I haven't gotten that one. Excuse me. Is that a cold breeze Rock feels? That it is. Here's your drafty shard. Thank you for finding the drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hatsaro. Is on his way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. And before we actually misread everything, the tools are worn, but they're his favorite tools and he's not going to use anything else. He actually likes his food cold. Was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new set of tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a pot sworn. Yippee. The crafting sounds. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies the Earthen Shire's reputation for quality, I trust. Ka. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant. Glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise. Second promise. I drew inspiration from Kazuma Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Etsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrol's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hitsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Okay, he's not going to elaborate, though. Rock is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your... Yeah, Oh my god. Might be a short stream today if I'm coughing this much. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The lector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Ryanger. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. Took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Oh, that was nice of you. For rivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's... Excuse me. Conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Wait. Oh, What was the camera up there? Okay, here. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Okay. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. You guys show up after we've done all the work. Welcome to Earthenshire, first promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zaraja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. Okay, so he did help. The resilient son for Dawn's servant. Zaraja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Ridderrock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliol merchants will suffer. So Ridderrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse Ridderrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. Dry is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ridderrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, the pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yeah, they say they're surprised Zeralja would help, but I'm getting the impression that, like, Zeralja does care for his people. It's just what he thinks is best for his people is not. At least from our perspective. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. These guys, however, the Cool Jaja doesn't give a shit about anyone. Gee. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Well, what about, Fawn? I'm not going to pronounce his full name. You can ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachu Meki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. He said I should... Well, just Ethernet travel. You should have both attuned. Said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, everyone knows. But thank you for being honest. Wuklamot, this is hardly news. Ehrenvel's not going to be nice about it, though. But it was brave of you to admit in any case. We won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. But then we have to get back. Oh my god. The fucking tears in her eyes. Well, are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Oh, it just took us straight here. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Kaptumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Oh yeah, I can. No mounting in this location. Actually, we should be able to go around this way, right? Yeah. Hello. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki Becky? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Bedrosian Goldsmith. I'm glad the Warrior of Light also can't pronounce his name. You mean Fawn? He said he was employed at some... He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign the pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fawn at his workbench this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over there. Maybe we should go talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. We don't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take the rest, or take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Okay. So running over here for Fawn. Yeah, it looks like he should be down. Anything to avoid stairs. Yo. Oh, Spring, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this bench, or this... Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Ah, yes. I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, sorry to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feat of in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliol. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall my father's example, which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fun, thank you. That wasn't too bad. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Yeah, it's all working out. But I probably spoke too soon, though. Perhaps you remember me. Brooke Evu, owner of the... Yep. The name of the establishment I have given up on trying to pronounce. I'd like a word if you don't mind. Oh yeah, they said they were going to be able to do the cash out. I only had a couple dollars left in there from sales after cashing out like a year ago. But I should probably double check it. You're Wicklemut's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too. The gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciate. Excuse me. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Oh, okay. He has the role quests. Pursue new adventures as you progress through the Rite of Succession. Another list added to the list of stuff I need to do. Okay, speak to Wicklemut. I keep trying to ride my mount. Just finished tank and healer ones yesterday to re-up my mentor status. Yeah. Yeah, I assume you had already done the DPS one. Do they have... Is it 2 different DPS ones, or is it 3? Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fawn has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a good honor, or is a great honor for Rachu Meki Meki. There are 3 different DPS ones. For Mentor, you only have to do any one of the 3. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. You haven't had to do, what, Dancer and then, what even... Oh, I guess Red Mage for your magic DPS. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, I hope if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Planning on leveling Dancer and Red. I said it before you said it! You do all of them, there's a big final cutscene. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolol. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fawn? Were you able to find him? We did, but he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. I shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fawn's putting his faith in me. I won't let him down. You know, I was just thinking it because Red Mage was mentioned. I'm interested to see what they do for Red Mage evolved mode. Unlock new deliveries for Wachu Meki Meki. Yeah, speak with Ropley and... Okay, so he's the... Yep, but we certainly can't do that. Nowhere near that requirement. Yeah, I'm anticipating all the evolved modes being cool as fuck. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. But you can pass the time however you'd like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. Well, because the thing with a lot of the evolved modes is condensing down the combos. It'd be nice not hitting Paladin or Monk with a fiery passion if they don't suck. Or don't still suck, yeah. They're reducing the combos down, but like... Or like putting them in one button. But a big part of Red Mage's identity is like having to click the different buttons for like quick spell, fast spell. So I assume they would still need the separate buttons for those, and then maybe they just condense down the black and white magic where it like automatically alternates. But that also feels like an important part of it is like you gotta keep those 4 buttons separate, I feel like. Maybe excited to see it? Yeah, for sure. Paladin actually looks sick with the counters and parries. Yeah, having your timing matter where you want to use your damage mitigation right as you're attacked rather than anywhere within the window before you're attacked. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Spring of the Third promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. And one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Uklamat. I think I know it's about to happen. I think I know it's about to happen. Yeah, I'm curious what will change for Pictomancer, because it already feels like Pictomancer follows a lot of the ideas of the what's it called? Of the evolved mode. It's still like a little over on buttons, but splitting up the roles into defined, hard, and main tanks is extremely bold, though. I imagine people are going to have very strong feelings about it. Yeah. But I also think it's just going to be a what am I trying to say? Like a high level thing. Like the more difficult content is where it's really only going to matter. Yeah, Picto and Viper are like halfway to evolve already. They're clearly heading in that direction. Yeah. Like I imagine, so like you either combine the painting with the like spells you cast off of the painting, like that reduces 3 buttons if you combine them down. Or if you're keeping them separate, like Striking Muse and Hammer Stamp could just be the same button. Where am I going? Comet, Holy and White and Comet and Black don't need to be separate buttons. They could just be one button. I mean, realistically, the upgraded spells for Subtractive Palette, like those can all be one button. So like even just that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's already like not including the like job things. That's already down to 16 if you make like 3 more changes. Oh my god, it is happening. This is why I switched to Pictomancer. Because I don't want to do these where it takes me twice as long to kill things. Well, if they make it generally not sec for controller, that will mean I can drummer while playing without it being awkward, so there's that. Yeah, that too. The odd servant awaits you within. Well, I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Yep, I'm ready. Hello. Opening cutscene time with Big Dumb Monster. Yep.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city,
First time you saw me, I was fighting Astidian. You should know why you're here. Google. The little Jaja's voice work is so fucking good. Yeah. That smile.
and they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And and I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
If I accidentally kill Wu Clamont's dad, this will be really awkward.
You are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
So long as, yeah, why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
And the music kicking in.
Of course. But expect no other mercies. Go! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Okay, fuck. Now that means Ashay's actually watching me play. Assuming he's still paying attention and not focused on other things. Okay. Let's see if I actually remember my opener.
Give it your all.
Oop, I forgot to set that up. Ooh, that hurt.
Let's test the waters.
Wait, dual blows. Where is he doing this? Okay, I see.
They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
What are you doing? Oh, I was almost in the wrong spot for that. Oh, I was definitely in the wrong spot for that one, though.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Battle Breaker. Oh, Jesus.
Resolve and reason kingdom.
Oh, he's casting magic.
All right.
Nope, nope. Okay. Can I... Is there any hope of me painting right now? I don't think so. Okay. Yes, we're good.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh, I did not see the second... Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what that means.
We're far from finished.
Oh, wait, which ones? Okay, that one first. Wait, am I supposed to be... Oh, wait, that's where you're hitting. Oh, no, that is something I'm supposed to stand with. Jesus Christ. Wait, that's just the big... Yeah. I'm getting low. This is not good. Oh, I forgot I need to... I actually have a damage mitigation button. Wait. Is this the one? Oh! That's pointing where I'm supposed to... Okay, I see. Oh, I need to...
You'll fight well indeed.
Okay, I need to actually test all my spells here. Oh, I am being bad. Is this gonna kill me? Oh, I was too close. Enough space. I'm too far away. Oh, that angle was not straight. My bad. Yeah, that killed me. Damn it. Okay. We can do this. I just needed to learn what the actual things mean. And there was one where I... misread what directions he was going in. Oh wait, I need to stand in here. But you're doing that one first. Okay, I actually got my fucking rainbow off because I stood still for more than 30 seconds.
I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle these.
Oh. Ah, fuck me. I did not see you were doing that attack. I was basically looking at my buttons.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh yeah, you're doing this. Oh, I could have mitigated that.
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
This is great. Oop. I got hit by that, yep.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Just you holding up?
Do I get hurt if I get bumped into the edge? No, okay.
We're far from finished.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting I don't actually have 3 right now. And I interrupted my painting. That was nice.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Oop. Oh, I didn't see. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking stood in all of the fire. Because I was trying to stand still. God damn it. I died so quickly. I just got hit by fucking 3 or 4 things in a row. I'm so bad. What's my eye level? I have no idea. Probably shit.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Before it's below 60 below recommended, probably. Oop, I forgot to damage mitigate that.
Let's test the waters.
Oh, this way. Okay.
They didn't even blink. I see you now, the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Oop, I interrupted. Oh, so I don't think I finished working this.
The spearman did not die. Very well then.
Oh, wait, Bowbreaker's that one. Oh, wait, right, yeah, no, so I did right.
Resolve and reason kingdom. Alright.
It shouldn't be that bad, my eye level. Because I should have level 90 gear. But I have no idea what the eye level is. Oop, I stood somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Oh, I see. They fucking flame for a little bit afterwards, don't they? But I should not be.
Take this!
Oh my god.
Holding
I keep getting hit by them. I just paint while he's doing this. Oh, that fucking wasn't straight. God damn it. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong when he's doing that fucking, like, fire on the ground shit. Wait, where are you? Wait, which one did you do first? Oh, fuck me. I wasn't looking at him, so I didn't see which one started.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Jesus. Oh, right, he just locks on for that. Okay, this is where I keep dying. Oh, it's white? It's like, oh my god, I am constantly getting fucked up. Is there any way I live this? Please don't kill me here. Oh my god, that's so much damage. We need to go white mage just to be able to heal through it. I'm trying.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, shit. I got hit by... Oh my god, please. Okay, the order of these attacks was not apparent to me. Oh my god. Oh god. Holy shit. Don't make me mash that hard.
You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, Jesus. Nah, no, I think my problem was I just kept running into fire.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, bye.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulio, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind. Ha!
Yeah.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
I'm becoming increasingly convinced the treasure at the end is friendship.
Then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
wasn't a boss fight, so I couldn't type before, but good job on that run.
Sit down for some of Namika's
I
cooking.
mean, it was third
I
try,
heard that
but
Papa had sent for you.
I'll check my eye level once we're done with the cutscene.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Same?
You and
Same.
your ally may
Yeah,
return
definitely
to the contest
same.
without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Well, he already fought me, so he doesn't need to fight anyone else. Okay, this guy's fucking great.
Watch over her, champion.
Oh.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yep. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Is Raja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else from you? Well, that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food, thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going to go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Farad cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Yeah. Okay. Oop. No, go to map. There you go. Okay, you want to go over there. Right. Cannot mount in this location, no matter how many times I would... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. We are not in the foyer. I mean, I guess, kind of, but we're not down here yet. Okay. The crystal's right here, right? Wait, where's the... Oh, I passed it. It was to the left. Okay, whatever. We're running the whole way. Just means I can jump off of tall things. Okay. We're going this way. Yeah, I see where we're going. Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't have jumped down here. Oh no, I guess it's still. We just have to make sure I go up here. Okay. What's up? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea, prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Bon. Shall I depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. What's up? Wukevu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am, perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your asks and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. You know, until the next time. What was that all about? You don't want to know. I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spied your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest that it is more unassuming and owes its name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson can be learned from this. Their promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you proceed with utmost care. Or with the utmost care. Oop, didn't mean to click space. That's all I wish to say. I pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawntrail find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest league, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fawn safely into the Moblin's care. Let's go. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel? Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
With one punch to the gut? Really? After all that blustering.
Just a runt.
You fucking knew your weak spot.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Imagine we'll have to fight him at some point. That will be fun.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back. And we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is fun. A talented goldsmith who once worked at XIV's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful. Impressive. You are the first to return, third promise. Even after all that dilly-dallying. With an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fawn. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Am I the only one who just, like, instinctively nods their head when they're all doing those silent head nods? You have met the requirements for the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Let's go. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates. Come. Tell Ready Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zuraja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply the Charlian knowledge you so cherish, Dawntrail, with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the Dawn Servant's new chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me, wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulilolol is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulilolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulilolol, there were no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans, force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works makes Mobby happy. Little Jaja's words were wise. Choice Miles did indeed bring fine craft and much jiggly shine. Fucking jiggly shine. So the head of reason was behind forging of pocked packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. They also did a really good job with the expressions for the we call the Mamul Jaja, right? Or Mamul Ja. It's not Jaja, right? Am I going crazy? The cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Well, we definitely shouldn't worry about him. Oh, I'm still on Pictomancer. You have a moment, third promise? Rock would repay you for help or hand helping with Kahi. He brings tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. A jaw for each head. Ah! So they're just Mamul jaw, yes. Because 2 heads is insanely rare. Okay. Okay. A jaw for each head. That makes sense. I was like, why is some double and others not? But, yep. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and even, or everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Nothing fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointed us their way. Defeat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. All the joy smiles. Well, now I need a 3-headed Mamul Jaw, so that way it's Mamul Jaw. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Jaw. Last in Brazilian. A group of Mamul Jaw should just be called a Jaw. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga. It is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, the road which leads up into the mountains, or there's a road that leads up in the mountains. Let's go. And let's also be clicking this to the northwest. But this is kind of in the way. Yeah, it should be back here, I assume. Oh, is it on the other side? It is, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, it looks like the bridge is there, so this should still... What do you want, kitty? She wants attention. But she's meowing in front of my room instead of coming in, even though the door is wide open. Oh, is it? Okay, I probably didn't need to come here yet. This is a little bit out of the way, so... We were probably going to get told to come here later. Yep, there it is. Oh, let's switch back to White Mage. Oh, my no, I'm at 660. I believe that was the recommended. For like what it got set to. Not that button. This button. This is... Yeah, average eye level 660. Oh, I did check last night. I'm at 850 for accommodations. I forgot to check that during the cutscene that I said I was going to. Oop. Yeah, 660 was appropriate. Just needed to learn the mechanics. Yep. Just needed to not actively stand in fire, as it turns out. Yeah, 100 plus comms is solid for your playtime. What's my playtime at? It's just slash playtime, right? Works. Oh my god, 54 days. I mean, some of that is idling, for sure. $54 days, 7 hours, 50 minutes. I should have still been... Yeah, next one's over to the east. You're outpacing me on comms by double. I have 16,000 or 1,600 with 200 days. Well, to be fair, I don't think you get comms while you're doing the crafting stuff, so I'm sure that's a good bit of time. Okay, we're still missing 4 here. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. As long as it's not stairs. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. He says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. Well, this feels like a trap. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Yeah, this is the wrong music to be playing. If it's not a trap. Yep. I don't do, or I do a ton of duties. I just almost always play DPS. Don't usually tank and don't really do glamour posing portraits, so I'm not a target for them. That's fair. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Yep, we're gonna wait a concerning amount of time. Oh, I'm gonna have to go where I just was. Trying to get that ether current. Perhaps there were complications. Let's wait a little longer. 3 waits and then we're concerned. This is getting a little ridiculous. She get lost in the way, on the way back to find us. Yeah, they're basically along the MSQ path. But how? There's only the one road. Wouldn't underestimate Wickelmot's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Yeah, let's try calling her on the cell phone. Time to go do some murdering. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Ready Rock. We got business with her, yes? Yeah, I knew they would be on the way, but I wasn't exactly considering it to be literally the next quest. I figured we'd come back here. And I was like, we're definitely coming here later, huh? Back again so soon. You come looking for Wickelmot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ready Rock did not. Neither has she seen Third Promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I wish, or I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Spring and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between the groups. I just realized I'm pretty sure Kona and I are wearing the same exact glasses. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west. Then she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Well, that's on the other side. Oof, gah. With our promise, Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tanwada with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Then thank you. You've been most helpful. So now we're getting these bandits. My sister is clearly not here, but I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawatam messenger and the brigand described by the century are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. And that was just over here. Oh, I see. It is. Right now. I didn't realize that would cover it. I might flip those then. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistake in that air. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. The specialty discounted price, of course. Rich with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Okay, we have to keep him in this outfit because it matches his hair. Now we lay the bait. I'll proceed you into Many Fires and make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone of some such. If Wakesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler Should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike. Then we spring our trap. Time to lay our parts. Following. Oh, right. Sten. Follow him. How far away am I supposed to get? There. That Zabral fellow. Jonathan, how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. We put out an appropriate display. We'll continue to our next performance. I hit the wrong key, so I said Gappy. For a gemstone from the Hetsara merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but what makes certain Wakesta is aware of me. Let's continue. The moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Spring. Just so happy. Hitsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mabi is happy for your happiness. Mabi is also jealous of the merchant and all the jiggly shine he must have made. Oh, now you decide to come in my room. Yeah. Me. Okay, let's see if we can play with a cat in my lap. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Rule of 3. Oop. Did you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Oh wait, I gotta... Yep. Happy! Happy, happy, happy. The passing peddler had the very gemstone you saw for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your great full coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Look at him. He's just sitting there. Ah, my most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Played your part to perfection, Spring, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let's lure Wakessa out and spring our trap. Hey, we leveled up. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. Set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, and the better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. We're relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time arrives to spring the trap. And the Bandit King. Just remember, we need him alive. Well, like I said, Dawntrail. Oh yeah. I went ocean fishing for the first time in ages before stream. Forgot how fun that is. Oh, I might have to do that when I'm done streaming. It has also been a while for me. There's not one over here, is there? But yes. This one's further southwest. Oh, where's this waiting spot? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I remember it was fun. I do not remember how ocean fishing goes, because I know there's like specific mechanics to it. I need to re-look up a guide. There, let me... Well, it took me a minute to remember it all. I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill these patrol. Definitely help my flow that I've already been doing a bunch of fishing for ether sand for these crafts. Yeah. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. You be so kind, Spring. Pray leave them capable of speech. Pray leave them capable of speech is a fucking hilarious line. Okay, let me do some painting real quick. I need to do that to you. I think they're dead. I'm gonna be so real. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait. That's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as trophy as soon as I get free from these roads. I knew your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pocket shit. Salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. Salt lover is a fucking hilarious insult for Kona. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wook Labat? He's surprised he had that in him. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. I'll do it. We're hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakessa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Let's have arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals. I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakessa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. And then I'll kick his butt. Well, I guess there's one like south from here. Probably following him. There he is. I see him. Sneaking. Yeah, this is just follow. Yeah, right. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. Can't believe I didn't see it. I knew that woman looked familiar. She was worth more trouble than it's worth. I love fucking stealth in my MMORPG. Yep. Like, I know it's to, like, break up the endless walls of text, but, like, anything else but silly stealth. You can see me, right? Yeah. I'm far enough away. Okay. It's right in that corner. northwest. Said to meet him in front of the hideout. Where's that damn Tubigo? Oh, you want me to go? I'm on the wrong side. I just sat there forever. Finally. My money. Give it to me now. The Lens Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment. Oop. I didn't mean to hit that yet. I have the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer. A butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before this scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Gonna told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? This is Thankwood. And you think the bandits were hired by the Subigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Momulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I am able. Gotta do more fucking stealth? What the hell is this? Immediately into another duty. Getting way too much coughing today. He's so confident. He's not even looking around. Yeah, south from here. Gotta get too close. I'm hearing things. But hurry if I don't want a beating. One last precaution, just in case. We did it. No more boat. Okay.
Better late than never.
Thankrad.
That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Boat time.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
That's because you have.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Trust and Thankrad. I thought you were the cool-headed one. Is too funny of a statement to make here.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
It sucks.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred,
I like
I
Bahatia.
suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Okay.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Too many fires. After we find where this ether current that's sitting here is. Unless it teleports me. It teleported me, didn't it? God damn it. It's literally tracking that one all the way there. But I was in the fucking middle of a minigame and then it never gave me an opportunity outside of the minigame to go grab it. And it's right by where the boat was. So I probably could have grabbed it when we first got here if I was actually clicking the button. But I've been betrayed. I think someone else just completed that as well. I guess it was a little bit further, like, southwest, that's why I didn't do it before. Although it's further south. Yeah, it's just south now. There it is. Well, that should be... northwest. Is there another... Did I not jump back over this? Seriously? What the hell? I literally came down from there. I guess I have to go around this way. Yeah. I gotta find this other ether current as well. So 400. I feel like that puts it over here. Well, we'll see. No, I think I'm overestimating these distant numbers. Yeah, it's just gonna be up here, isn't it? Unless I need to go swimming. No, it is further. Oop. 300 yalms is a football field? Why? What makes you think a football field is going to be a distance I have like any... Okay, it is actually on the island. And the last one's northeast. Never your high school football field for band or PE. Hey, I mean, I was, but you think I pay attention to my surroundings? Fair lol. I remember a post that I saw a while ago that was like, Americans will measure will measure anything and anything except for an actual unit of measurement. Oh yeah, it's about 3 football fields. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. Or if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. To be fair, the Imperial measuring system is literally based on the size of everyday usable objects. Yeah. But my point is that you put yalms into a football field instead of saying like 100 yalm or 100 feet or not feet, yards. Oh my god. Wait, then doesn't that mean... Is yalms just feet? They gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone your present situation. Thus, at the very beginning, we believe this Tobigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Erinvel, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Haven't I done enough? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the penalty was let loose. Am I gonna have to go back where I just was getting that? I mean, probably. Well, the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing the replacement materials. It's for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punnities downriver, so Our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Aren't I down to just travel? Oh no, I still have 2 left. Boom, 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 boom. Northeast, so it... Wait, that way. Oh, probably towards the dock where I never actually achieved the Aetheryte. Assuming our penalty has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh... Lakaga. We lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild penalties eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants. The tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I've added leftovers to the feed I prepared. It should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Knowing this, I've added... Oh, I didn't actually click. Oh, I must have moved the text box. There we go. Lagaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. Waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Bandy's enticing feast. Oh, now we're going. Yeah. I was just already down here. I was annoyed with the other one. Okay, I guess we go around the outside. Widowmaker. Oops. Guess we're swimming. Okay. Go diving here. Use. Have you trained your combat chocobo at all? Not in a long time. Wait, not that one. Companion? It is rank 10. I don't know. A level 4 defender and level 9 attacker. Not bad out of 20. Yeah, I think I started an ARR and then kind of forgot. I do have the Gishel Greens, like, still on my hotbar, though. Burb. Scaring rolls, yep. LFC used to do fake grinding days. It was perfect for leveling it. I also gave out Yen and Xenia for the last 2 levels. They're crazy expensive for free. Damn. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on. Come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Don't clip that. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Conan know we have our Bunny back. The short I uploaded today was already bad enough. Oh wait, it's just back here. Let's teleport, it'll be quicker. Arnville has the punity on hand then? Good. Expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. Olivier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Okay, here we go. Here's the ether current, so we'll have to go. Thancred may know something by now. Or must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. Edba invoked his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the penalty and make our way back down Ihu Katamu. Go fuck him up.
Thancred.
That's his name.
This is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Rude, but that was hilarious.
Now, brother, you shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
That meow. I almost want that as a clip.
Who did that?
scales
as
are
a
stiff as his
alert.
scales.
The meow.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
What a fucking hypocrite.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Fuck him up.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
I'll just resurrect her afterwards.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Nice catch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. That's what matters.
Excuse me. Glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Cool Jaja must be desperate, indeed, to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fawn upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when you caught sight of us? Reference to Cyril Ja, I presume, or I assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know participating in the rite of succession. If Cyril Ja was somehow involved with this, I'm willing to bet he wasn't aware. I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He'll have forfeited his right to be called brother. Not the fucking anime glasses push-up. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. So request that father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people toward a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the raid continues. I thank you all for the help. Or thank you all for your help. Okay, bye. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wicklamat? You bet I am. Zeralja's gained a good head start, and this time we clawed back some lost ground. When started this happen, from now on I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakoi. And it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa? You're gonna rub my face. You're going to... Yep. Rub it in her face. I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Okay, time to unlock the power of flight. Guess there's none here. Bendakov. Danger Straits, Danger Straits. I'm just gonna skim these. I usually don't actually pay attention unless somebody says that there is a particularly good one to pay attention to. Okay, so we got speak with person in here. Wait, no. Oh, hey, Fawn. You're with... Oh, no, it isn't here. I just zoomed weirdly. IMO, the Dawntrail side quest writer was particularly weak, unfortunately. Okay. then yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time on them. Oh, in here? Oh no, wait. Where's this person? Oh, back here. Yeah, in that case, we're just gonna not through them. Yeah, especially with how simple a lot of these are. We did it. So we gotta go this way. And then we got two up here, yep. And then I'm pretty sure I need to go hit that etherite because I failed to. And then there's also one straight north from here, so probably around over here. Okay. Mavi senses godly earth gifts on the surface ripe for the taking. The moblin over there saying. It'd be quick if I went to answer, but whatever. Yeah, these things are not gonna die particularly quickly. Oh, I guess I do have Player 4, I forgot I have that now. I have to get used to that button being down there because I usually don't have time stuff on my first page, but it's also a button I need to mash multiple times after using. Okay, that one's good. We'll use that teleport when we need to go there. So we get these two and the one that's over here, and then we gotta go all the way over to the other crystal. Because I did not grab that one. Because it was kind of absorbed in the festival. Okay, that one's a search. And then this one. Yep, this person. Accept. And both of these are south from here. And then I still have, yeah, 500 yalms to the west. Pot of fruit. Oh, not the fucking... Fuck off. There's this one. Oh, I just somehow managed to completely hide that one from my view. Now what do I gotta do? Oh, it's just not finished yet. Excuse me. We gotta go further west from here. And this one's a search. Oh, he's right there on the road. Okay. Presumably, yeah, we just have to come back in here. Wait. And then here. I wonder what. Where are you? It's level 93. Back to where I am. Oh, it's on the objectives. There. This one. Oh, I do have to go over here for one of these. Okay, that works. Yeah, because that means we can actually remember to go get the etherite and the ether current. Should be over here if I'm not mistaken. Which I'm very good at being mistaken, so I could be. And then we should have one over in this area. It's in for the long road. This one's just heading straight east. It's probably going to be right by that etherite. Yeah, it's like northeast. Okay. Ew, that's a good etherite. Yeah, you don't actually go like all the way in here. Well, now I'm curious what happens over here. Do you have to come back here after the MSQ? Intriguing. Okay, wait, to the east. Northeast. We're like right on the end over here, isn't it? Oh, yep. Can I jump? Nope. Fuck. And that should be... Oh, I still have the one over here to get as well. And then we can go here. Presumably we'll have to teleport back. Get that. Come down here, turn in that other quest. And then we'll be good. And then we'll be able to fly. And then we'll immediately leave and not actually utilize the ability to fly. Yeah, last time we just kind of went straight here and then got teleported back before we got this one. Wait, where are you? Are you underneath? Oh no, you're up. I'm fucking... Now I have to go back to the front. Valuable for hunt trains and crafting, but otherwise it's basically slap in the face that you always get right after you no longer need it. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that one of them is tied to the MSQ is kind of annoying. Like, I understand, like, there's areas like this that are, like, split up, and you don't want them going to, like, the other areas, or, like, obviously you have to, like, unlock the ability to travel through them, but once you've, like, been to all of the, like, main aetherites in the area, you should definitely be able to start flying, like, immediately, and shouldn't have to wait for the rest of the story in the area. Okay. One more to find and one more to turn in. Straight west. I mean, the ability to fly is definitely relevant for the patch content. It's just depends on how much time you're needing to spend in each of, like, retracing in each of the areas. IMO, the exploration forced by ether current hunting is net positive design-wise. Yeah. Problems, I think, is we're not further utilizing the zones beyond that, which is something they explicitly said they're addressing in Evercold. Nice. Oh, no, I said he'd come all the way over here. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, no, finding the ether currents is good. But let me actually utilize the fact that I'm doing this work to unlock the flying as we're playing through the story, but then it's immediately not relevant. Like, let me utilize this here. Like, the entire sequence of we're about to leave, and then we had to do this whole extra bit of story of Wuklamak getting kidnapped. Like, I should have been able to fly for all of that. In my opinion. Assuming I did the rest of the work. Didn't leave without letting Rock know what happened. So I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Narianvel's nowhere to be seen. Can he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. More Wuklamat would agonize. I worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss for Keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Time to go. It's like, yay, we can fly. We're done here. Wow, this place is beautiful. You could really tell they put a lot of effort into the scenery. So I'm sure you've noticed there. Grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. So man, this is funny having you right here for a quest. Nice. Yeah, let's go back to this view. Excuse me. Okay, I need to find my wallet real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I see you are patiently waiting for my return. Okay, what are we doing? I just like ignored. Wait, this one. Phew, I'm thinking, or I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakoi. Look at them. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giant Turali visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural, Vidral, Valley Garmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Oh yes, Wuklamat tells us about the Tural, Vidral creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yeah, even among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has laid dormant in the temple ever since. Can't wait for it to break out so we get to fight it. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all, Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Valor's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Oh my god. Does this not suggest that we'll be facing 2 feats this time? This is a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Still, I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. I suggest we pay visit to Kar-Yorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Okay then. And then let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Uklamat, 3rd premise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Yippee! Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye. Valley Garmanda. Welcome. Luminary Gerferler. Six lovers losing their minds. Yep. Why do you think I want to murder it so badly? Just get rid of any evidence that Six existed. He's not here at present. I am Luminary. Your guys' fucking names. Zermurwar. This is the Sky Ruin. Valley Garmanda. It is. The Terrell Vidrel, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors, have all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkropacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Terrell Vidrel to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. For the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice, and some believe that the violence of this recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, the High Luminary, chosen lector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our foreboding mountains and find the waiting Gerferler. That is to be your challenge. And so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Now, if only I could still fly. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Gods, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him. But it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Yep. As you've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerferler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, you must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gryffindor's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Don't. God, I'm just slowly dying over here. We're trying. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That's Zabral who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Glul Jaja? Because she has all the bestest of friends. And that's why she'll win. Yolan? No, you are farther away. Or you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of sepulchres. His duties often take him outside the village. Oh, you're up there. I guess I need to go upstairs, huh? Sepulchre. It's an above-ground grave. Ah. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I don't know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve. For one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They're records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. The story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Oh, I should also be doing this. We actually have these now. Of course, there was one, like, on the way here, wasn't there? But no. Oh, there's, like, one there and one up there. Whatever, we'll do that later. Destination. First things first, was anybody able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Fuller is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchre appear to hold special significance in their culture. Sepulchres. Would it be appropriate for an outsider to enter into the burial grounds? Well, I was told to go, so I assume we're good. Proof, you say. And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Well, let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gofurler there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Okay, let's keep doing this so that way I know when we're passing one of these. Oops, looks like someone was mining over here. Northeast. This way? I guess along this path. Oh, it's up. Fuck me. Probably another reason to come over here later, but I saw it and we're getting it. Where is it? There it is. Let's get ourselves killed by going to 1 HP near monsters. Okay, we're almost there. There you are. Lucky it's not 11? Yeah. That would certainly be something. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigramanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Uklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading in the right way. I'm going the wrong way. This road. How many have we gotten here? Only 4. Still got 6 more. Yeah, play a little bit longer before we stop stream. I would stream longer because I am having fun. Oh, this one's literally right here. But my throat says otherwise. But if I just fell down there. With Lamont wins again. So it's an erase. Or at least you have to tell me it's a race beforehand. Looks like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on... Excuse me. Sepulchres to those who come, or who came in search of them. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belonged to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lived with me, or lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does mine, and mine. Has it always been thus for your people, the conception of existence and death? Or this, yeah. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then what's more, or then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Okay, ether currents, northwest. That's probably pointing us up to one up there that we missed. That just says west. Oh, so there probably is one. I guess I don't see how much the map comes up here this way. Was that? No, someone else. I thought I saw a car flying through the air for a second. Hello, a fellow... The fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the Merles from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakwai. Blessed with size and strength, unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Speaking of which, technically the one piece of 15 Unified playthrough we can't do is the 14 crossover event that gets you the regalia mount is in fact canon, but it's super rare. I don't think they'll be bringing it back anytime soon. So eventually have to come back to get it whenever you can get the car. I guess if it's canon, I have to, right? For the full experience. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition into Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed a greater part of a century. Zorgor, the Boundless, who still make use of the bridge in Tuliolol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakwe living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. And the cat's back to meowing. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawada and Shitana, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in... Hey, kitty. Lacking in an... Oh my god. An inherited... I can't... Sorry, I'm gonna drink some more water. Lacking an inherited resistance. Visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. Final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urko Pacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. As they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here on the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in the tranquil life we had traded for conquests and conflict. Who the fuck is that? When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going to go. To the top of Workhorse or more. Okay. Sure, I guess I'll do a little bit more. We'll finish this quest out. Oh no, because we're gonna have to climb the mountain, and I'm gonna have to come all the way back over here. Yeah, when's the last time they ran the 15 event? This thin air, or this thin mountain air, is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind, off knowing the others. Please just be a voiced cutscene for me. Oh no, it's going to be the feat of proof. Oh my god. Look at lag. Oh, 2024. Okay. But it was ran multiple times. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. Can only hope that's made him reconsider his stance on educating people through war. 2019, 2021, when I got it, and 2024, okay. Seems like they tend to do it right before a new expansion release.
That is one tall mountain.
So a few months probably. Okay, then maybe we won't be able to do it. Oh, what was the other thing you told me I needed to do? Didn't expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
The 11 crossover event.
Words are crude and cumbersome. I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant
Or poor lore.
to this right of succession.
This guy seems angry.
Then, if you die, Tuliolal loses a potential ruler.
Well, that's not nice.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Dickwe.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted. which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Men die on your knees.
Bird? Bird was not happy with that.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Well, that was nice.
That's right.
They couldn't handle the fire in red. Should have let me heal him.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Mm-hmm.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
I need to write down every time I've said that the real treasure at the end is going to be the power of friendship, so I can create a supercut of all of them.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. The furler is waiting.
Who furler? Is this? Yep. Right as I'm trying to end stream. Well. Oop, not that button. One sec. What? No, you must be in something. What I should really do is use this as the teleport back here. One sec, I said. Jump roll spy, yeah. I only saw the one sec, I didn't see the first part of that. Oop. Not that button, there we go. Second one here. Ready for that instant queue? Nice. Light party. Workhorse or more. Why are there like pufferfish birds? How do you take again? I forgot. Get hit. They're not wrong. Pain is good. Wait, that's not what I was trying to click. Oh, I forgot I have that to start. Oop. Actually, attack. We're all good. What's this thing? That one. Oh wait, that was a... You gotta be moving one, wasn't it? Forgot ice bosses do shit like... Wait. Oh. They're doing one at a time, okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. It didn't actually say which way it was going at the start. How are you doing? Oh. Oh my god, I am... Didn't see them get frozen because I was busy looking down. Okay, I need a heal. Okay, well, which ones are you actually encasing in ice? Oh, these ones. Okay, I see. It's linked to those ones, so there is actually time to react. Oh, you are lower than I realized you were. Oh. Oh, I've been forgetting to re-up my bot. Well, we got through it. Oh, I need to move this button because I keep forgetting I have it. love the animation for Holy 2. Oh, there's just the one. I don't need to keep AoEing. Shut up, since I've been toying too much with my prey. Ah, that was unintended. I'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test for your resourcefulness. Excuse me. Oop, I didn't mean to click that twice. Okay. Bird. Oh, that hurt all of us. Donuts. Are we supposed to... Yeah, donut together. Oh my god. Why were they trying to run away? Oh my god, I gotta keep us alive first. How did they die? Are they standing on the thing? Okay, we're good. Ooh, wait. Oh, I see. There we go. I don't think I'm not rock on you. Yep, I need to start rocking. Oh, I gotta actually. Oop, can I not? Oh. Just die, you silly bird. Nice. Okay, we didn't die there, despite our best efforts. Whew. Is where's my... Oh, fuck me. Is over there. Treasure. Bones are also getting low. No, I still had more. Let's use. I need to heal more actively. There we go. Nice. Here we are.
Prepare to be tested.
Okay. I remember zero of the mechanics here.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
This guy is easy. And before we wipe 5 times. Wait, what are you doing? You put that thing down.
Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
I got hit by something. Okay, we can do some healing.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
On me. Yeah, it's too late.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Are we avoiding these or stopping these? It's like, how am I supposed to know which ones are which? Oh, those give the damage ups.
My brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, I didn't not. Oh, fuck me. And stay away from me! Oh my god. My teammate's trying to get me killed. Okay, wind is going to be in. Start moving. Oh, I don't have health. Ah. Okay, we did it. Oh boy. Everybody wants the loot. I believe they were also a duo. Could be. That second fight, I thought we were all dead there when the one person wasn't donutting, like stacking the donut with us.
High luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn servant.
Yeah, that was a busy fight.
Are much bigger than the others in the village.
The last fight was at least like time in between everything. I actually like the instances in this expansion. Yeah, I mean the two I've done so far have been fun.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Excuse me.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, it's your turn for a fight. You might not be up to it right now, though.
I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, we're not gonna get to see it, are we? Boo.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakun Joja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Don't talk to me.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Hmm.
Kettenrun, the Laminton explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
That makes sense.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
It's better to let her come to the conclusion.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
We're about to start a trial.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Who could have seen that coming?
That was about the unholy sound.
You can't tease us with Valigarmanda
Valigarmanda is free.
being trapped instead of killed. And then not have us fight them.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, really? Okay, there should be a... Wait, no. Oh, no. I'm dragged to the east. Okay, so... Not one particularly close to here. I should end the stream right now. Not do anything else. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. But now everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Break out your breath and lend a hand where you can. Apparently I shouldn't have dropped the party. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the ruins, I ask you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to people's hurts. I do wish there were sometimes small interactions depending on which job role you're doing. The third Promises Protector. I think it was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Like, just let me heal them. I'm a white mage right now. Excuse me. Ah. My wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Oop. Groan. Everything burns. Touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. And then way over here. Yeah, this is... requiring more than I was expecting. I was expecting it to just be the fight immediately, but I'm already committed. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert. Then that as well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through this village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. Oop. I didn't hit the button. I keep doing that. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Rolar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Felt like Amanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need some more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard. See what's become of Sky Ruins prison. How much more is this? A luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
He gone. No more ice.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Uh-oh. Echo time.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Because it requires 2 spells. The 2 head. That's funny.
You mustn't!
Dick move, but.
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror.
They give us this first look at it, but it's all muted.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
I mean, this is
But for the
literally
sake of
our goal in
the
life, is to
people,
defeat
I
big
beg
monsters
you,
like
join
this
me
so
in
they
this
don't hurt
battle.
people. As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Mm-hmm.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Just let me fight it. Stop teasing me with extra steps.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Okay. Now we're talking. Sorry, Annabelle. Any ideas on how we can track Valley Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Though, Taravadral of extraordinary nature, Valley Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a handy, unique, ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What? A floating hand. That's not the time to be playing with toys. This is a toy. It's an ethereal, or it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. You had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a special ethereal aspect. Problem with Valigamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected aether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect either. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to fall back on... We'll have the first fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Spring, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Don't you mean so I follow Erenville so I can solo Valgamanda before anybody else shows up? Rest of us stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune's sightings we can compare, the more accurate information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village to tend to the Yakui. I think you did the optional trials for Stormblood. The ones where we meet the auspices? I don't think so. Are there animals that evolve into monsters over centuries? Yeah, I don't think so. If there was Stormblood? Almost certainly not. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. This fucking floating hand. I should have ended stream. What am I still doing here? If you had, there was an extra line of dialogue where the Warrior of Light basically says, oh yeah, I've seen this before. We should be on our way as well. An Ether Seeker. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspect of Ether. Yeah, actually, I think I am just going to go ahead and stop here. By the time we get to the trial, it's still going to be a little whiles yet. We should do that synced at some point. Easily among the best trials in the game. Yeah, for sure. May go ahead and end stream here, though. We'll do the trial tomorrow, because it seems like it's still going to be at least a little bit. And I was trying to end stream like an hour ago, so... My throat needs a break. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you tomorrow.